Oh, what the hell? What's happened? I don't exist. I don't exist. But chill, man. You know what a start as soon is. Okay, that didn't affect anything. Cool. All of that did not show up on my screen. All of that, only half of that showed, and it was just my emote. I don't think stream alerts can fathom other people's emote. That would have been interesting to see now. Hello, happy New Year for those of you who weren't here last stream. Probably be able to finish Danganronpa by February or like first week in February. My bugging is the audio gone. Oh right, it's not on this scene. Hello? Why? You can't hear anything, right? Because I can hear it. It's weird. One second.
Oh! Skull, no! Don't stretch my opening so much! I feel like I've been violated.
Oh! I'm bugging. I'm bugging. That's my fault. I was like, I can hear the damn game. So basically, what's happened was that I accidentally plugged my headphones into my controller, and I'm like, oh, it sounds really good. And then you played that, then I realized that I wasn't plugged into my PC, so thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I wasn't plugged into my PC at all. I was on autopilot. I didn't also need to Q Persona. So save the day. Morgana's opening saved the day. Cool. Let's go. Why is I feel so greasy? Ew. Okay, I got something. No, I got some investigating to do. Okay. Blood. The pillow next to the door is tipped over and broken. Does this pillow break when it fell over it? Not just that. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is Nekomaru's oil? That's a wild sentence. Is this pillar This pillar is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to the Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Strange that this pillar is only one that's tipped up. Is the only one that's tipped over. Might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you got shocked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. I didn't drag enough of a dusk. Oh, black is working. Yeah, well, it's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3.
No, seriously, just give up already. I'm gonna get hernia.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe that a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer. Is it a weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It looks like it's new or something.
It is strange. no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? It probably could have been the weapon that you received, but that doesn't match the description. Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Maybe it was part of Nekomaru. Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged, that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's raw body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. See, there's no blood coming from the head, blood coming from the neck. What's good? For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now, now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they just destroy his entire body too? So I'm sorry, man. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He had the time to die easily.
what's that mean?
They obviously didn't find him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. Right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who's capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? They tried to smash the buttons to turn him off, so they could kill him. That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. It's still hard to think that the killer was able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi were here, we might have even been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Is that it? Oh, the blood. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing from flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. Not gonna be easy to clean up. Nope, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oh, oops. Eh. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. It has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Where did they even get the stuff from? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door at Strawberry Hall? I think it's Glenda. Okay, the wall. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the wall's interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark, and I can't really see it. There's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. Chat to them. I didn't want to look at that.
I see.
In this case, this is Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Yoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? I mean, you can't see the time. By the way, I'd like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the full lighting changes the colors. The reason Usami's portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yep, that would be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building. So, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously the Grape Tower and the Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How's that pertain to Nekomaru's murder?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body... No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean? Rock-like fragments.
See?
Here, look. There are lots of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about all that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. If you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. What it means is that the pillow fell first before Nekomaru got smashed. Therefore, Nekomaru either did or didn't get hit by the thing. Yeah, so pillow fragment. Did you find anything? It's like you haven't found anything.
Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. It's like this is gonna be a little hard.
Yeah!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard the rumbling sound. Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I was just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. And I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was. It's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was about 5:30 a.m. Would you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think a rumbling sound happened that early in the morning. Or it's only been like an hour and a half. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and all you got is nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? The heck? Why are you bringing that place up all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. When Okuma said beyond that door there's an ultimate weapon placed in a place called the Optic Room.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go to confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? It makes sense. She's a gamer. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
it's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing sound since before the investigation? She got fucking supersonic hearing? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Honey, what kind of sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. That could be the room. Could it be? Maybe it's better we go check out that sound first. You're gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia is okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
hey,
Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime. It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, you say so. Let's go, Chiaki. I can hear it now. It's the fucking phone. It's actually funny.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. Look, it looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was worried no one would pick up. But what are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from the strawberry hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're stuck sitting ducks. Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry door button is broken
Hey,
too.
bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. You know anything? Can you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit! Why'd it have to be Nekomaru? It just came back to us. Where was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already. I see. Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall door. So they could split up everyone and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. They've been cutting off. Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Yeah.
I guess we can. We just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out when the hall, stand out now, when the hell will he? Right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. Well, we'll be waiting. You guys okay? Going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. So then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't move over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason the elevator, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Button to Strawberry Hall? And that door is blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the door and on the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case. Then well, why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put out hope in him. If those people like on the same side, but if the lift is broken on their side, that means it's clearly one of them and not one of the girls. And it couldn't be one of the girls anyway. You're right. The Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before class trial starts. Kazuichi can fix it soon if not. Still gonna go to class trial. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh? I'm
Jeez.
Nagito now? Bruh, don't hurt me. I figured out you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? I thought I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And the body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now we know the situation over there. Is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why isn't the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Damn right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. You know you guys are suffering from despair. I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly, and I'm gonna find out which side is true hope. Fucking hell. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then, look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taichi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting point spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first, then go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Taichi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyiko suggested that we use the phone and call a Grape House.
This too.
And that
must
was
be the
everything
will
had that
of
happened
sanity.
this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to the Great Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. Maybe he was lured into Strawberry Tower. They locked it up. They went through Grape Tower, locked it up, and then went back. And when was that?
No.
Idiot. If we knew this, it wouldn't be so difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was this? Sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, I heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be the same wavelength with trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was that all about?
Ooh.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Ugh. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Happened that last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down to the hall and toward the lounge,
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
that's when the sound suddenly stopped. And it totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have been rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence? Hmm.
Huh?
What? You doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap. But it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. Should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling sound that you guys heard after that.
Are you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarmed her first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? The Strat people. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was merely morning, so I went to check on the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was only still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of a door closing off in the distance. I struck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have an energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat on the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By any chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far? Getting choked up? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Shut up, man. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put the events into chronological order. Yuka witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make
Now
history.
that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, does that mean we all have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. I'm certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, we haven't talked enough. Haven't we talked enough? Or do you think we should repair the elevator soon? Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something that I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks on the first floor lounges of both Gravetown and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance that I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. This bastard doesn't make any sense. Well then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place where everyone's safe. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the one the pariah who goes in their place. So we're not talking to Gundam. That's it, I should have to get one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door far back to Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it would be good to check to make sure they're really blocked off. Okay. Look on the door scarily.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that probably was it. This is the last day, it's an hour early. I press the button next to the elevator door. The door should open so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it, so it looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Man. Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety of the device. Look, you can see the silver cover on it. You see that silver cover underneath the button? Looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Hmm? Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus that elevator stuck on the grape house side. Doesn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
'Cause I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. I don't know how much time I get, and it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you just use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where do you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. We're going to explore the new islands. It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool like this the whole time? Huh? There's something wrong? It's nothing. I'm gonna let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? In exchange, I'm willing to do something.
Huh?
What? A multi-tool has a compass. The elevator, after the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator to see how the compass reacts. Well, what the hell for? Well, to be honest, something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. And I'll leave the rest to you. Hello.
Hi. Why are we playing as Nagito?
Because we're stuck.
Ah, okay. Alright. Just as I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person should still be at Grape House, but... no. It's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer. Even after I finish investigating that room. Final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. No doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason I should go. I see. So this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. No, it's not, I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Hello, hello? And I thought the door finally opened and now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. I never expected to see you here.
Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe.
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, it isn't exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who killed our hope. Now then. About this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighty.
Escape.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game.
Well, it sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her.
Ooh.
It's a Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now for this special prize, only $10,000.
Hello, an advertisement?
This television looks broken. Flyers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. This looks like some sort of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password.
I doubt it's that simple. Locked. Won't open.
It's 6. So that's S. Wait, it says 6. No, it is. Wait. The line's at the top. So that means it's 9. Yeah, it has to be 9. 3. Watch the news. Oh, I can't turn that on. 7. Okay. Nagito, we have a problem.
These iron bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room.
For those of you who have no interest in playing the Skateway, I've prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take the shortcut?
Not yet.
No, we're not bypassing. I've completed an escape room with 1 hint in 35 minutes. And I had an hour. Shit. I kicked my hook. Yeah.
Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it was locked, so I can't really access it.
Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are you gonna turn it on?
3. Tell me to watch the damn news. Watch it the bed. Hey, what's this? Five.
There's just one hanging in this closet. It might be useful for something. But I should grab it just in case.
Okay. I'm guessing for this one it's watch the news. I mean I could try, I don't know what order though. So I could try 6, 7, 5, 3. Oh, one it open.
It says watch the news in blood.
I might get cursed just by looking at it.
This is a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Eh? Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle.
No idea. No.
Pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password.
No problem.
I have a secret plan if you input 9999. Password
Wait.
If you input 9999 password combination, it will eventually open.
I'll leave in mind this work to you, Minome.
Eh, I'll decline as well.
I'm just going to open this. I feel like it was close by. I should try inputting something.
Seven, 5, 3.
Oh, it looks like I inputted it wrong.
Wait, okay, unless this is where it starts. Because that definitely has to be a 9, because the 9's at the top.
This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. Maybe I have to input the 4-digit passcode.
Alrighty.
This time around, let's try the 999 combinations.
You're right. But there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What's that? What's this red light at the top of this device?
Hanger? On the thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Do that then. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I just...
That's not.
It didn't even tell me like, oh no, you can't use it. Okay. Unless, I mean, the TV's supposed to be off.
TV's broken though.
It said it looks broken, doesn't mean it is.
Fair enough.
I'll unscrew this. Get off my screen.
You want me to?
Thrill!
Escape the car.
You want me to?
You want me to? Can I hang you? Let me try 6 instead, just in case. Well, I mean, there's a 7, so they can go up to 9. So let's try 7, 5, 3.
Leave it to me. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Oh, fuck it. Still complete it.
Looks like you found a lot of stuff. But what shall we do?
You're right. You can learn the details of items you find by using the X button.
I clicked on the fucking hanger, but no one.
Huh?
You don't need to worry about it. I'm just talking to myself. Also, it looks like you use these items on each other.
So I have to apply the thing.
Right.
Ah.
Should have made that clear at the start. And the weird. Yeah, I mean, you didn't even have to do that. This is so easy to bend with your own hands. The hell? Fucking weak thing. Bro. What?
Why that are made by breaking the hanger? There's a swing shape to it.
Oh, there's a 4 on the 4. Ah. Maybe, okay, maybe that 5 isn't for this room. Okay. Oh, news? Show the direction. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really show me a direction, but. Oh! No, no. 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 No, that's not right.
Leave it to me.
I'm at a fucking loss.
There's an arrow pointing to the E. I was thinking maybe, oh, it's the letters on the start of the letter, but no letter starts with W and there's two S's.
Yes, it's troubling. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Got it? Let's use the pliers on the hanger.
I've already bloody done that.
Use that thing you made to check the bed. Afterward, you can use the item you obtained to open the desk drawer.
Brother, you can lock the fucking drawer.
Try using that item on Monokuma's plushie.
How can you know that much already?
I told you, don't worry about it. Let's get this over with. I'm starting to get bored.
I'm getting bored of your fucking urbanlessness. Just fucking lockpick the bloody thing, man.
Alrighty. Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito.
Who knows?
You could have just told me to look under the bed, man. You don't have to tell me to go here, then go there, then go there.
Ah, scissors. You used to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Organ scissors. Pa pa pa. Bruh. I'm playing to escape the car.
It's talking. It might be talking with its battery. Well, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Yeah, I didn't eat my grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Ah, so there was something.
Battery.
You're not green, I'm green. Split Monokuma right down the middle.
Great.
That's oddly satisfying. Right. Since the Stanley Parable's coming out for free on PlayStation this month, I didn't even click that. Bam. Never mind. I mean, this laptop is powered. Yeah, no batteries for that one. Is there anything else in the closet? Other than power carry. closet. I'm in the closet too. You can't take the radio. Wait, oops. Wait.
Wait.
Oh wait, yeah, I got it now.
Oh.
News, but there's no day of the week that starts with N. Unless it's M. M. Okay. But the thing is, maybe it's because the S is in red. M. Monday is 1. Wrong way. Oh, what's E then? The stupid fucking password.
Fuck.
I don't care if you have normal business with it.
Uncompressed password. How the fuck? Wait. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
There's no E.
What if the F is meant to be the E? Or if the E is meant to be the F? Actually, now to think about it, what would the N be then?
M would be Monday.
Oh yeah.
1. Friday would be 5. Wednesday is 3. And I'm guessing Sunday.
Leave it to me.
Shut up. Because the S is red, so
What about Saturday?
that's what I was going to do. 5, 3, 6.
Leave it to me.
Nagito, you pretend it's very obvious, but this is not showing me anything. Looks like there's nothing suspicious.
Saving those letters written on the wall look really suspicious.
Yeah, but not pointing me any direction.
Oh,
Oh, well,
that's right.
you're right. I knew the whole time that the safe was really suspicious.
I should look at the safe first and those letters written in blood.
Well, my first assumption. What do you mean, common riddle? Why? What is this riddle?
What common fucking riddle?
Like the S looks like a 5. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's just that part of the wall. That tile makes it look like an extra 5. What the fuck are we looking at here? What direction?
Wait. What if we combine the battery and the wire? Is that possible? Nope. I was thinking maybe somehow we could make an electric antenna to use on the TV.
Well, I was gonna just use the wire, which I tried and it didn't work. The battery wouldn't work on it with the wire. I think just the wire. I mean, it's broken, so I tried to put the batteries in the TV and it didn't work. It shows the direction. So, you point. Is it pointing at that or is it pointing that way? I don't understand. Unless. It's not a hint.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh fucking no, it's not showing me any direction. He's saying the same thing.
Right.
I'm not saying anything else.
I've never heard of watch the news be a common riddle. No, we're in an escape room, but like... Hold on. I'm not gonna look this up. I'm not saying anything until you actually ask for it. That's DNA. And on fucking spell apparently. 4. Are you actually kidding me?
Never eat shredded meat. What the fuck is north? Okay, okay.
North, east, west, and south. I have the code here if you want it, but this point doesn't really matter.
Oh, I don't know if this is a 9 or a fucking 6. I'm gonna leave that 4 on the floor. Wait, at least. I'm Kanye West. Unless, I don't. Which way is north? Is that north? That has to be north. Maybe 3.
Means you got the right combination of. At that point, you got the right combination of fucking numbers. You just need to input them in a different order.
Alright, let me try 3 in north. Right. Oh, I knew it was a fucking 9.
A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? There's no battery inside the digital camera.
Okay, why are the batteries still separate?
I don't know. Maybe so you can use them on something else when you get the chance to. But just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I seem to have. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo inside. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it. It's the letters of the days of the week.
Oh, that's Monomi.
Oh, I didn't.
I was
realize.
thinking
Oh,
like Nugget's already figured that out, so it wouldn't make sense for him to say it.
Sorry. That was
I-
my dumbassery.
I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's NTWTFSS. It was wrong?
God, it's that simple.
Okay, can I try?
I wonder if there's any other hints.
Okay. It's
What
not
about
that
what's in the
simple.
camera? Check the picture inside. That's inside.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall somewhere.
So it's S M. I don't know if V counts as vendredi or viernes, and that could be Friday. E, I don't know. There's no other way of saying it. J. Sat. So sun, set is Sunday. So many fucking options.
I wonder what it means.
Oh, you can figure that out, but watch the fucking news.
Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be.
Bruh, they actually give me a keyboard.
Great.
Okay, S M Saturn. Sorry, Sunday. Sun,
No.
Mercury, Venus, Yart, Mars. Wait, no. So it's not the days of the week, unless it's the numbers.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. For now, I'll put that. Comes out one. It's not gonna put the numbers. E. M. J. Imagine beating Jupiter next to Mars. S. N. I don't even know all of that was there. There was no Neptune.
There's no Uranus or Neptune, so
Well, Neptune comes before Uranus.
I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Is this Otello?
What? What the hell did I just do? That I could do it? What? Why does this come up? Did I complete it? Was that the password?
Apparently.
Okay. Apparently, okay. Well, I have good memory too. What?
What is this? Looks like Othello.
Ugh. Okay, what the hell does that tell me? I can't touch anything. Oh, it's full. Full of wool.
Leave it to me.
It's full of wool, but it's just I.
The lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the number? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it,
Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it?
there's only one thing in this room that can input a number into, right? On a fucking safe.
Okay.
We have to input the number to this into the safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to check the lights out. That's more important than the safe right now.
Fair enough.
I can't even look at it at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Because I'm smart.
Leave it to me.
You'll be able to look at both in an escape room. So we can flash one of 4 times. Okay. Okay, that's the start. 1. Okay. So it flashes once, first one. So the first number's 9. Okay. No. 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 1. That's 8. 9, 8. 3, 7. 9, 8, 7, 3. If I didn't miss anything.
Are you really gonna input it here?
Okay. 9, 8, 7, 3. Yeah, I need to look again. Restart. On, off, off, on. That's 9. Off, 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 on. 8. On, off. That's 7. On, off, on, off. Oh, I got that last one wrong, so it's 5. My bad. Please don't make a mistake this time. Shut up. You ain't the brains here. No, you can't figure this out now. You stupid dickhead. I was on the right line. I just I didn't read the last one.
You hear something?
I got it. So this unlocking. So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device.
Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy.
I thought the key.
The keyhole again.
Did we ever get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom.
Oh! Reusing acid.
Yay! Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
I mean, I feel like, what's her face? What's called Chihiro. Chiaki would have done it in a lot faster time because she's a lot more gamier. Well, this is why you play Escape Academy. To be honest, when I was playing Escape Academy in my own time, I was getting the puzzles quick. But the thing is, watch the news, okay? Shut up. That was one that did show up in Escape Academy. I remember it now, but there was a television. You can't put a television in the room and then tell me to watch the news. Fucks in my head.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Huh? What do you mean it won't open?
There's a gun.
Are you serious? It's not opening?
Didn't I just tell you that?
I mean, does that mean someone's already been in there?
That's
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
could it
Is
be?
there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank. So I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes. It's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening... Bruh.
You gotta be kidding me.
About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Bro, is this Squid Game Season 2? The fuck? Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared a special prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself.
So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the game up till now we're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
Oh no, I'm glad Chiaki didn't get to go in here now.
Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette.
Oh, it's called roulette, so...
See, a gun came from out there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey Minomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6.
I'm surprised he said that the failure rate is 1/6 and not the pass rate is 1/6. I feel like that should have been a Nagito line, considering he said he didn't mind dying.
Fair.
1/6. You have a 1/6 chance of disturbing the peace.
Is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded.
Good game.
If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's
What are you saying? I mean, he's the ultimate lucky student. Student. Super
Give it a
high school.
go. Super high school level.
Super idol shows and everything that
What are you doing?
And what am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Obviously, he would be lucky enough to get 5 and 6 failure rate, pass rate.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Super high school level good luck.
Super idol shown and everything that cannot.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
Why do you have more luck than the other? Again, I'm really confused about Makoto Naegi's ultimate lucky student luck.
I'm the ultimate
I
lucky
don't.
student.
No.
No, it's his luck. To be honest, it doesn't make sense because he was unlucky because he got punished, but he got lucky because Alter Ego was in the system, so he didn't get punished. But unless he was just masked. I go up a 3, I guess.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
Luck isn't talent.
If I'm truly the ultimate
Really
lucky
isn't.
student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Persona. Persona.
The sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right?
I thought you clicked it twice and somehow managed to get a second bullet. That's what I was about to say.
Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Hmm? Really? Oh well. Let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door.
Otherwise we're gonna hear knocking. I don't think anyone cared that you went in this room. Damn.
So this is the octagon, huh?
This looks like Gundam's kind of room.
What a distorted room.
Wow,
Congratulations, Nagito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself to the hardest difficulty with at least a 1/6 chance of success!
here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Death Notebook.
This the Future Foundation file. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension.
You, what are you giving without permission?
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
Is Crest. Is this Host Peak Academies?
It's the yearbook.
That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Meaning that they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
I'm at Hope's Peak Academy, huh?
I'm surprised he's even talking back. If I expected Nagito to go, thank you. Oh, there's Hajime.
All this time. I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your school, your stolen school memories?
No good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy?
The Monokuma plushies, I want one. I don't want a Monomi one. Monomi's kinda ugly. Like toothpaste. Look like Nicki Minaj.
No, that's impossible. That's true. They feel. How did I feel?
I'm not calling Nicki Minaj ugly, I'm saying that this one is the boys this one is for the boys in the boom system. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. It looks like that. That hairstyle specifically. I don't look like Nicki Minaj.
Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. Look at these profiles. I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too.
Obliviousness. My voice is gone. Why did my voice go?
You'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about?
Oh, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained the Hope Speak Academy student profiles.
So no one's used this room. Okay.
Confirmed. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like.
Anyway, Monomi.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played the Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No, no, no! No! No, 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 no! Get over here! Revenge of the final dead room! Whoa, coercion.
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get it. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
I can't move. Oh, that's where you came from. Okay.
Final bedroom is on the other side of this door. Da-da-da-da-da. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I cannot do crazy laughter, I'm sorry.
Hardy har.
I see. So that's what it was. I saw outside the window. So I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah. I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Brother.
Not even gonna show us what's outside. Thanks, game.
Fridge.
There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting.
Raiding the fridge.
Refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison, in a way. It can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Jesus. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even.
Oh, changed Danganronpa. Just bang, bang, bang. It's like Yakuza. You just use your fists until you go chat to the clown, and the clown gives you a fucking nice revolver, golden revolver, and you start shooting everyone. But you never kills.
Amazing. As I expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this.
Ultimate weapon? I still don't get the ultimate weapon.
I haven't even figured that out yet. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hopefield Academy. That's important. Cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh?
Hajime Hinata, ine beninging. Beginnen Hajime.
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you
Oh.
hear
What?
me?
Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say anything?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we would still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So what are you gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think.
How the fuck? Huh? How in the You told me that there's something wrong and they couldn't get into Grape House, right?
The lift was broken.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello there.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Ito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
This guy's a fucking genius.
You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported?
Or maybe he fucking did. He just popped out into existence.
Huh?
Was the fucking window a teleportation device? Nagito's sudden appearance is a truth.
Why is that a truth bullet? Hold on, why is he here? We have to
Well,
continue
why
talking
why
to
have to
him?
click him again?
Hey, answer me seriously. Why were you able to come to the side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you first. There is. I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House.
Tad, we already knew. Oh no. No, did someone already said it was. Oh, whatever. Never mind.
I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too.
Well, this investigation was very short. It could have been shorter if Navi shredded wheat was used.
What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Well, it's the fact that Strawberry House button was broken is definitely worth nothing.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all.
Okay.
You absolute dick. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's the game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder and put it toward you and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man,
So that's how you're supposed to play it.
But that's what Monomi said.
So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
How was the? Okay, so how was that more obvious than the fucking Russian roulette, bro? What kind of bullshit?
That? You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal...
Thought it would be a school shooter if he was American.
He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final bedroom, I was able to obtain several rights.
Nah. You still have the right to remain silent.
And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, whenever I moved back and forth, I didn't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
man,
Oh, the fucking window. The fucking window, isn't it?
I said that.
Sorry, didn't click with me a bit. Sorry. Hey, Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change?
I literally said it as soon as he popped up. I was like, that had to be the window because there's nowhere else he could have gone in that room.
I didn't catch it when you said it, so I'm sorry. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
This doesn't really say anything. Because that means they'd be back to back. So how would the strawberry house be in the middle? That's confusing.
That's... Is that a Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at Roller Coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Hospic Academy, right?
For some reason, only Byakuya and Toko can't even look at the damn camera. And Makoto decided that he's angry on school picture day.
As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. Even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
Byakuya didn't die, so you're not reading about his death. Dumb.
Then it's just a thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
What?
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
Second murder reveals...
Didn't I say this? I said that they're all relevant to each other, that they're quite similar. Oh my god. This is why I keep comparing the fucking two, because there is a similarity between the killings.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Who's a serial killer again?
Toko.
I know Toko's the serial killer, but
Technically Fuyuhiko, but because it's because
no,
of
the
Yakuza.
name of it. It was the princess.
Oh,
The
fucking-
Justice, something Justice.
Yeah, something Justice.
Yeah,
I don't
that one.
remember. I don't remember, but yeah.
And it's not Fugi. It's not that
I was thinking it was Fuyuhiko, but no, it was something else. Yeah.
Yeah, something Justice, even though it was fake. This is what I'm
Third.
saying! So this one might be a suicide again. That's what I had a thought about that, considering they couldn't travel and Nekomaru went by himself. I had a feeling it was somewhat of a... But it might end up not being for the sake of that specific reason. I know someone who still dies that's not even one of the people that's died already.
Great. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences. Especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
The thing is, the only one thing that's not the same is definitely the motives. And technically, it was supposed to be one, but Hiyoko was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. So that would have killed it. But I clocked it that they're all quite similar so far.
What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
That's why she's in this building! That's why she's there!
That's why there's a bronze statue of her here.
Oh
what the fuck?
no! No, it's just stone. Did it say it was bronze?
I swear it said it was bronze.
It was grey. I'm wrong.
Whatever. What
So,
matters is
that
there's
means
a statue of her.
it could be a suicide. Because no one else would have been able to do what Nekomaru did. If it is, and it would make sense for Nekomaru to do that kind of thing because he's Nekomaru. Well, I'm not like he would. More of the fact that he wants them to get out, and he's a team leader, and he is a robot, so technically his life isn't really at risk because his body's already dead in that respect. So he sacrificed himself, like, well, Sakura didn't really sacrifice herself because it still caused problems. But yeah. If it's not, then
Right.
obviously Well,
Huh? Well, that means something. Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own.
what if there's a plaque that no one noticed that's written on Sakura? Mention that. Nagito should notice this as well. That if he's read it, that Sakura's there and kind of insinuating a suicide. If that's not the case, then I'm really baffled as to why she's there.
I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never ended, do they? You're gonna talk like that. I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed. It's the Host Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that.
Bro.
The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Oh. However, it's taking forever, man. Just do the fucking trial.
Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out what I was... Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were...
Gay.
just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
There's a reserve department.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for the main corps students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered through a basic entrance exam. Especially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Oh, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent.
Yeah, so now you don't need to be suspicious.
You just need to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
Are you telling me that the ultimate swordswoman, the ultimate gamer, the ultimate yakuza are really important for fucking society? What? Ultimate team manager. I guess that one is okay if you want to put him in the sports industry in general, but that still seems somewhat useless for mankind.
Well, what the hell does that mean?
Ultimate traditional dancer, the ultimate photographer. These fucking talents are useless.
I feel like photography can be...
It's
Useful.
useless. It doesn't really have a. If there's no cameras, you don't have a talent.
Fair enough. Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough.
Like swimming can help. Gymnastics, meh. Obviously she did parkour, so she could basically be fucking, what is it? Dying Light or Mirror's Edge or some shit. Resourceful.
Do you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking. Just stop it.
Wait, so he can technically still become the ultimate hope because he has no talent.
Yeah.
But then, is there allowed to be more than one ultimate or something? You confusing me, game.
Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see them? You're just some nobody from the reserve force who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he wasn't a nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
He's the ultimate reserve corps student.
I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
No, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt it. Fuck. If you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you.
Well, technically that still also could mean that we're the traitor because we're a plant. So there's some way to doubt us because we're not an ultimate.
Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous school killing life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There is no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
In that case, will the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
I mean, Monokuma did say that they're still. No, Mikan said they're still alive.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you could cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
It was the window.
It had to have been the window.
Because now you can traverse without you. Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
find out what it was?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the only one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
If you said it, cut out.
What did you say?
oh,
Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now should we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon. Well, there was left to investigate.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
And while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hey, Hajime.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It is true that it's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm relieved to hear that. You should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case.
Bruh, we've got all the information.
I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam?
Yo,
Sorry we're late.
hey,
Just so y'all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
hey!
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey,
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
huh?
Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Well... The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees?
So the buildings are back to back, or like right next to each other. Something.
Let's see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I shouldn't go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower. The hell's wrong with him? Does he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late.
This is still going, man.
Good lord.
You serious?
Maru! Are you serious?
Damn it.
Don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. This is something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Nikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. He's a fucking robot, of course we can't.
right?
Kazuichi should be able to dismantle the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Do enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this.
Well,
Just too much. Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I would have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why?
Oops, I did not want to talk to him.
damn it!
Come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but if this is necessary... if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time.
Bro, come on.
It's so long. Apparently Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. clock malfunction? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord! Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.?
It doesn't say AM, it just says 7:30. Unless it's not broken, it's the other thing.
There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's the good night button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. By chance, did the killer press the button and force Nekomaru into sleep mode? Maybe the killer did press this to make Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Even so, it's the back of Nekomaru's neck. Getting behind him to press it would be a Herculean task. The blood-like substance flowing out of Nekomaru. It seems to be flowing the heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Oh, now's not the time to even worry about that. Nekomaru's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he had been bound. The killer was able to take the robotic Nekomaru. Who did it? And how were they able to bind him? Hold on.
That was it. I didn't need to read everything again.
I'm so sorry. I thought I had my mom ride with certain things. He's charging over Nekomar's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him.
I don't care, man.
You're
Get
the
out.
worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out of it.
We'll handle
Either way, that wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If you examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door. It had to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
it. No, we shouldn't.
Try it out how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open but the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it.
No, you can't even
After all,
fucking
we
get
have the
in.
After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if we don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Oh my god, it's in the Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. I'm gonna fucking murder you, I swear. Hold on.
what? For what?
There's a even if we use Nekomaru as parts to fix the fucking
I thought you were
button.
talking about me removing the words, but it was by accident.
No, that's not it. Oh, no, that's not it. Because I want to kill Nagito, not you, Maki. I want to kill you for different reasons. I'm so sorry. No, I want to kill Nagito more because of how fucking stupid he's being. But let's put aside that if we're able to repair the button, like you mentioned, how are we getting in? Because there are fucking chains in the way. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's a very fucked way to put it, Nagito. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
Complaining about one door handle, but you can't even see the big fucking chain on the door.
Exactly. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you couldn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
But you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said, and I checked them all. But none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we just head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. So Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. Does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator. made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts. So I was able to fix it right away.
You?
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
What? Oh, got stuck on the fucking notebook.
Right.
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey!
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Oh, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out.
No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh wait, this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up.
Well, I don't see any doorknobs on this side if they're supposed to be.
The feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Wait, the rooms are mirrored.
Oh my god.
So they never actually mo- So does the whole thing turn around? It's like the building's on a carousel.
Wait, but if they're mirrored, why isn't there a chain on a grape door?
No, I didn't mean mirrored like that. I meant the actual
Oh, that.
buildings.
I don't know.
But no, but Nekomaru's in the exact same place where he would be if he were looking the other way. So the building would have to turn around. What the fuck?
Hold it.
What is going on?
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say this. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were inside Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should have been in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
I feel like the building rotates and not the actual lift. Well, maybe the lift does as well, but that would be the only thing that explains it. Or the I don't know.
So we entered from Strawberry Hall. His body should be right in front of the door as we walk. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
It's not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body move too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've moved all the exact same way.
Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I almost said 160.
Yeah, it's as if the building... The thing is, the compass moved anyway, so everything has to turn around.
I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here.
Can we find that out, please?
A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might have to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
Okay, music stopped. That means ding dong, bing bong.
I see.
No!
For fun, the chain disappeared. And a strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery? That habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back of the... Wait. That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? The missing doorknob!
Didn't you see that?
I didn't even notice until you went closer.
That's the first thing I saw.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
In theory, it could have been killed in Strawberry Town.
See?
Screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomari's body came off the door to Grape Hall. That's what it looks. Oh, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
Finally!
There it is. Oh my god.
It's officially
out
trial
of it.
time.
Then it's time for the class
How do we get out?
To tell you the
Good
truth,
question.
I'm
The
tired.
answer the
I'm
answer
listening to
lies in you.
Monokuma.
I feel like
How many
spending
tugs did I have this
Bro,
year, and how
are
many
you
times did my bed get
serious?
sticky? Had an uncle whose name was Ricky, took me in a van and he touched my dicky. And I didn't want to tell Aunt Vicky, so I went police station real quickly. And how many years did he get? Top of my head, I think about 50.
I just want to get to the flipping trial, man.
I'm sorry.
And he's saying something else. I'm trying to get how he's supposed to get out the bloody
I know it's
building.
bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want a ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
I thought you
Even
said
though
you were
it's
excited.
impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Hmm.
Um,
Akane, did something happen?
hey, hey!
No, well, guys, do you hear something?
Hear something?
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. What
How aren't we in the
the
middle of the
fuck?
room? We're on Mount Kuma. That is freakier.
Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Why didn't you just tell us to go to the lift? Seems that way.
Alright!
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I will avenge you.
You're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, we shall get moving. Shall we get? We shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. That is so damn annoying. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same.
Come!
We're the same cum. Are you serious, Terra?
I hate you so much, Darren. Same.
Kata!
Kata_Meowington just traded with 5 viewers.
I want to read the line, but I keep getting interrupted.
Kamsahamnida, Kata! We had a great stream.
The same step ladders. Huh? Noctis was suddenly standing to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladder.
So like a great start to the regular show episode. Whoa, we're Stepladder Brothers, bro.
Yeah, really does feel like it. For everyone who holds the middle of ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
Oh no, Stepladder, I'm stuck. Well, don't
Oh,
for sh-
fuck.
don't for shitting yourself, Tara.
What are you?
What are you come? Kata. I was just dream Kata. Oh my eyes.
What are you saying?
Man,
That's why I was prepared to become sacrificed at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
damn it.
but it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
War, I guess.
What?
Maybe. Really?
In some capacity, people war for hope of freedom. Not really hopeful about war, but World War II, you know.
Yeah.
Chat is sub only? No.
It
You're
should
not a
be.
sub because otherwise you wouldn't be able to speak. You're VIP. Did I accident? Oh, I accidentally turned it on. I accidentally turned. I clicked it twice. Oh, Kat, I'm sorry. I clicked it by accident the other day, and I clicked it. Thing is, I clicked it again. I'm like, okay, turn it off. That's why. I'm so sorry. There's probably other people who wanted to chat as well. Fucking stupid Twitch blinds. I'm turning that off. You know how they have sub only, and they're like, "Oh, do that so people won't, come put like bots and stuff while you're not streaming."
Well, that's mainly for followers only instead of subs only.
No, sometimes people put sub only because you can still follow. You otherwise you'd have to pay money.
Fair enough.
I didn't do that. That's the thing. I clicked it by accident, and then I clicked it because I'm like, okay, it should be turned off, but it didn't. There was no indication that it was on or off, so I just had no idea. This has been freed. Yeah, it wasn't my intention to put sub only. I'm sorry.
We are.
It's perfectly, it's perfectly fine for you to speak freely. My bad. I didn't put it on for that reason. I was trying to click the raid button, but I accidentally clicked sub only. Then I clicked sub only again, and apparently it didn't turn off. That's what happened. But I couldn't see that it wasn't turned off because it genuinely didn't tell me. I'm lucky I was told 3 hours into stream.
Great. Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope?
Mods should be able to see that, by the way.
Look, I did not.
You looked at the chat at some point.
Yeah, and I never saw an indicator that there was that sub only mode was on. I never saw that.
Should you the other way around? Yeah, I don't know.
But you're wrong.
So there might have been people who wanted to talk that were new, and I've just fucked myself. Guys, you know that there's something called 1400, and apparently I can't seem to get it. Either I hold it, and then it drops out of my hand, and then I hold it again, and then it drops out of my hand, and then I hold it again, and hold it for a little bit, and then it falls out of my hand again. Either everyone is deleting their accounts, or you lot just hate me. I don't know what's going on Twitch. Can you tell me? Is it because I put sub-only mode for 5 minutes? 3 hours? It's not there because I didn't have it on before.
It's only natural that extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like what I wanted to say was. Fuck. Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's Peculiar Mystery Story. Huh? A novel? A story told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery.
Wait, how did Terra see it then? If Terra saw it, that means you should have seen it as well. That doesn't make sense. How did Terra notice?
Oh, I know why. I don't know. I think I might know why.
Maybe because Terra isn't subbed but is a VIP.
I'm subbed.
Yeah, but sometimes it still shows it. When you first come into chat, no?
No, it didn't show up then.
Twitch, fix your fucking platform, man. You should be able to tell, at least notify people. At least put a little, only you can see this message, the chat is in sub only. For the mods at the very least. Fucking hell. Fix your fucking website.
But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer.
What are you yapping about, man?
Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along.
I'm not gay.
How do you feel about novels like that?
Like Chucky.
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another.
I mean, I wouldn't like Toko inside, and that'd be fucking horrendous.
And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
I can comment on Harry Potter. Don't read it.
no good at all.
I think everyone can. Such a normal answer.
I've never read it. You think I'd read the
Yeah.
entirety of Harry Potter?
I've only read one book, and I don't even remember which book that was.
If you want a good book to read Five Nights at Freddy's. The Silver Eyes. The reason I don't read at all is because I always need to read out loud like I'm a child. But that's the only way I can actually take in information. So it's very hard for me to read unless I'm reading comics or something.
Yeah. Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Yeah. But I know that you don't matter. I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
I don't love you.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man,
So still believing just like everyone else. Reserve Council students are full of themselves.
Okay, but like, We're in the same
When did
class.
that ever? When did that ever fucking matter?
We're in the same class, so we're the same. Doesn't matter.
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock.
I'm a goofy goober. Rock.
Calm down.
Shut up, Joker.
That's right. You need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock.
This game is boring me. This is a bloody thing.
The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened.
It was Gundam. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It looks like a leftist. Left. No one calls themselves rightist. You're left testicle. Leftist testicle. My utmost left testicle. As Monokuma got balls. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Let's just get on with it already.
Ugh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come
Hey.
on now.
Hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Speaking of left testicles. What? Mr. Garrison?
What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Apparently not. Apparently it's not that extreme.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time.
I have 2 more times, buddy.
Curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that.
I mean, he would be more of a man than half of the class, wouldn't he?
But he tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Kamaru's killer. It's still showing. Why is it showing fucking Teru and?
Well, it's showing that they're dead.
Well, I know, but why are their things there?
They're
Either way.
always there.
Fair enough. is one of us.
It's never changed.
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse.
I hope this one don't finish.
I won't let this be excused.
I forgot what Nekomaru looks like.
Nah. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun.
Why is the parts where it's voids take so much longer? Doesn't even make sense. Like I don't even have to fucking pause.
Time to set skills since we have them, I think.
Ha no.
Great.
I didn't save.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Because what happens is, a lot of the time, if I'm literally about to do something and I get told to do it, I don't do it.
Sorry, that was my
During
own
the
fault.
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
It's a habit, because that happens to my dad all the time. So, yeah, he literally tells me something and I forget 5 minutes later because I'm still doing the more important thing.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Bro, I had to sleep
I'm
there.
I'm not some woman with flexible legs.
Yo!
Of course you're not.
Okay.
You're much classier than that.
Oh, for fun.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
We're just gonna gloss over what the fuck she just said.
Okay, I can't, like, I can barely hear Hajime. The music is so loud.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
A great day at work, Kata. Thank you for the
Thinking we
rating.
should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. let's talk about the killer! Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was the wire. Oh, the hammer isn't even there.
I was wondering why the hammer didn't show up.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Oh, the hammer is there. There was just
If it was
6 bullets.
unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like you said. Looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah, then I'm guessing I have to.
The weapon was right there. That pillar. No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Okay. And it's the pillar on whatever other thing you said.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at this...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
I think, yeah, he hit with the new-looking hammer to disagree with him being beaten the crap out
The
of.
weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
Oh, yeah.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Oh my god!
Gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, fuck.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems
Sure, buddy.
that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it...
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
There's no use, it's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word. Suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was
Not
not
real
lifted,
quickly order some food.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Já, góð kvöldi. Ég ætla að panta mér einn 12-tommu rökkval sérstakann. Get ég líka fengið hálf lítra kók?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Held
beating
ég
him
hana.
with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar
8
over?
fyrir 8.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it up. Considering the pillar, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Are you finally done talking?
What?
You didn't mute yourself.
Oh.
So I had to mute you.
I totally didn't. I didn't mute myself. I did that by accident. I thought, yeah, I'm done talking. I didn't realize. I thought I did. But turns
No,
out.
then I heard something about Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah, I was ordering pizza. I'm so sorry.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future.
Wait, hold up.
So you just stand there and falter.
Did you see Mikan's face?
Don't tell me. Is her face crossed out with scalpels or syringes?
Nah. that would have made more sense, but...
What do you mean? I couldn't see it yet.
Well, we're going back round. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I feel like it's one of those head thermometers. Yeah, what is that? Is hers stamped?
Yeah, it looks more like hers was stamped instead of being, you know, drawn. 2 lines being drawn.
That's weird.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend
Oh,
to
okay.
fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, The pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
No, you're the
I am
ultimate
he who
breather,
casts the
bruh.
insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut
And
the
get your
bullshit
knickers
and
in
say
a
it
twist.
clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Okay, so think about this. It took 3 years to convict Michael Jackson's doctor, but we sort out whether this bullshit is in 3 to 5 hours. Are you serious? It was easy to find out bro was killed. He was overdosed on purpose. It took you 3 blood clot years, but we managed to finish these. Literally, if you had all trials stacked up, you'd finish them in a day. You look, the fucking justice system needs to bloody fix itself. Even other things. Like people who are on death row for not committing anything. For people who are wrongly committed. But I can sort out what the hell this shit is.
Ah, I forgot.
Bruh.
Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret
What?
of the funhouse.
Sweet.
What the fuck?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave
Faux
this matter to your
faux
discretion.
show. Why does she sound? Why does she sound like Marie? Sick.
Oh god, you're right. The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but... Yeah! I ended up finding proof that contradicts that. Doorknob?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the
Strange
secret of the
feeling. And what the
funhouse.
hell does that mean?
Is that really it?
I don't know.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time, we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Straw are actually the exact same place.
Yeah, no. So then it has to be feeling. I feel like.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What does this have to do with anything?
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I don't understand what strange feeling means, but okay.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What does that got to do with anything?
When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Must be only that the floor moves.
Probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating.
Because the doors were the same.
or something. If it is, then see, that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Fuck off.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only
I was
thing
never
moved.
expecting to have one against her.
The
Not
pillar was moved too.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Bro is sweating. A
There are
chain?
many different ways.
Shit.
The body in the pillar could have been moved.
I do have more
And
cuts.
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding up the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Damn it!
What?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Shit.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize there was one there. I just saw orange.
Crap!
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar of the body. He could have moved.
No, I wanted that one. Oh, fuck! I hate this fucking
You
minigame.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar of the body. Everything at the crime scene.
Wait.
Crap. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar of the body. He could have moved it all easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the pillar of the body. Everything could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh, the oil. Right, yeah.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar of the body. Everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through those
If I had the time to look at everything, it'd be a bit easier. At least slow it down, you know?
Is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can rely on is, or at least the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about...
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself, From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Finally, man.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture
Yeah,
on
it's
the
the same.
first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
That means it is the same room, but they're just the building isn't where it as you'd assumed it was.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Wait, sorry, go ahead.
You got it immediately.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Of course.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside
I'm
the final
clapping.
dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
It's a lit.
Yeah, it
You
should.
said it 180 though.
Then
It could go up
this is
and down.
definitely strange.
Food's here.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up. That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
I know where he came from. They're on top of each other. The building moves up and down. Inside the tower, the floor moves up and down. But it's in my head. It's just in my head. That's what. The trap door is how Nagito got to us. Because if we were on the bottom floor, that means Grape House is beneath us. So it still did a 180, but we just went down.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thing. that you finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent.
I'm back.
You
I heard
already know
something
about the
about
other clue.
going up and down.
Nagito went through that trap door we found.
Oh.
That's how he ended up in the thing, because the buildings are on top of each other. So what basically the lift has done, it's still done a 180, but it's actually gone up and down, and the building actually moves up and down. So what the thud might have actually just been the floor just dropping, or yeah, it would have been the floor dropping. So technically, Nekomaru could have been killed in Strawberry Tower, but the floor dropped because of the pillar dropping. In some weird way, maybe.
Right.
But yeah, the buildings are on top of each other. That's the only way that would make sense for where he ended up.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already. Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just another hint to figuring out the structure behind the Funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I think about it. Alright, let's do this.
Honestly, this is the best game. We should have everything like this. Oh shit! My headphone cord got cut. Caught. Right. The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist.
They exist.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just not trying to for myself.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one big building. This is something probably Chiaki does in her mind. Well, so why is Hajime doing it?
I don't know.
How are Strawberry House and Grape House position each other vertically?
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
You think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You
The
mean a
fuck?
fake body?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this...
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake
Fuck
body?
Nekomaru
off.
died with a... It should be possible to construct a dummy...
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Okay, not that either. Why are we talking
I'm gonna
about
solve
this?
this mystery in a flash!
Then
I don't
hurry
know.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one was the...
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the... was actually a dummy!
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong!
Oh, you found it.
Why is this strange feeling in the tower shit? I don't understand what that's supposed to
Nekomaru's
be.
body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
That's crazy. She said it's disappointing.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Look, are you not stupid, man? The floor's a fucking lift.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that, bro. I swear, this cast is just as dumb as most of the Persona cast. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, at least the Persona cast have reasons to be dumb.
Well, yeah, but in this sense, yeah, but in the case of this, they really don't. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before.
You all just came out of one.
Alright, let's do this.
Fucking Hangman's Gambit for something you all literally just came out of. Oh, I wonder what has an L in it. Is elevator spelled with an L?
Yeah, elevator.
Fuck's the E, man? V. I didn't even hit that one. Hey. I didn't even hit that one. Oh my god. Oh. Where's the R at? It's going so fast. Stupid. Why didn't you just put lift? 4-letter word. Easy. Instead of making me having to do that.
Must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator... Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Because it's the door on the opposite side of the flipping building.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Why are you lot so
If the room just
dumb?
moves up
They're
and down like an
self-explanatory.
elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The only thing these all have in common...
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see!
Wasn't that obvious?
So that's
You
it.
lot
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Jesus.
This is some basic spy
Which
shit,
means
bro.
the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
How would the whole thing be lift
That's why
anyway?
we saw different doors in each tower.
Innit, Mochi?
Which means on the first floor
Even
of
Mochi
Great
knew
Tower,
that.
the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Bro,
What the fuck?
why is she
What the hell is
swooning?
happening?
You,
What
why
the
you,
fuck?
Tasteless joke.
why are you spooning? You're supposed to be siblings. Ugh. What is going on?
By the way,
What is happening?
what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but Seriously, hold on. Even if you repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
No.
Oh my god.
No. How's it supposed to be like a cross? For like aid. Like first aid, they have the crosses on the thing. That's what it's supposed to be.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to what you're saying. I'm daydreaming.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
We've gone over this.
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Yo, she
You
hating.
said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same side as both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
Vehicle. No, it wasn't vehicle. Contact
The
elevator.
two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Should have been
Vertically,
Kazuichi.
not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sony have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
My health.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
Oh dear.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Okay. Monokuma said it could move anywhere, so why isn't that?
Damn it! We will never give up!
I'll put Kazuichi's.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated
That makes the
to either
most
side.
sense.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
This is so much. Look how high tech this fucking game is. I thought this was a visual novel.
Appeared on our
Yeah,
left
they had a
side
slightly
when we were
bigger
at
budget.
Strawberry House.
Didn't have enough budget to make an anime.
Apparently not.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Monokuma already said this shit, man.
A funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Haven't you watched fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp? He literally has a lift that can go anywhere, any direction. Bro went to Antarctica in his damn lift.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Yeah, we ain't seen that, brother.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Do I really?
It's a fucking.
Do I
eight.
really have to
brother in
fucking
front.
deduce this, bruv?
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides.
Naki no ask me what dodecahedron
I
is.
didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite
I'm gonna fucking
knowledgeable.
kill you. I swear to God, Nagito.
I swear the entrance exam isn't easy, even though he said it was basic. Entrance exam can't be easy, so I can't be just simple. I would be very smart.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably
Around the building. No. Whoa.
Crap!
I didn't click them. Why did he see it from that side? I'm not saying Strawberry House is a fucking octagon.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
Are you serious?
Crap!
What do you want me to click? What do you want me to click? I was thinking it'd be around the bloody buildings.
We will never give up!
that's weird. Looking at the right answer is weird. Apparently, the correct answer is the top of Great House.
Here!
I already clicked there.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? is the killer who did that.
So, we're close. Unless they're trying to spread it further away.
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased with this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll be hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious Stufatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatly. I'm off with the one. Ah! There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
I definitely ain't stupid because you could tell by this trial I definitely ain't stupid. Apart from the game not making sense. Being very much on point.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
This really reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode when SpongeBob and Patrick had to look after Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's pools, and then they I can't remember his name, but the guy with the blue head and the red suit. Just for some reason reminds me of that episode.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mechamaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon?
She
Nagito
corrected
said
herself
it,
as
you know.
well. Earlier.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
When we first looked at the body, she said Nekomaru and then corrected herself and said Mechamaru instead. She repeated the entire sentence but put Mechamaru instead.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he is thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. He was beaten with a blunt object. It wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure?
Falling.
Falling would make the most sense.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Or had fall damage.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him up the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
It was broken for a reason.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Stop talking!
When the elevator is up, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the trough inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Gaji seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Ew.
Bro. Look, masochism's a thing, and we don't judge people for it, but good lord, I think that's a different fucking level. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Hello.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What? No.
The oil on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor. How about we all shut up?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
It's not.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Don't know the...
Crap!
I'm not a mistake.
If you
We
arrange
just
it a certain
agree.
way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
That's weird.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
I said, what if?
That's not quite
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
The answer
to think
feels
about the arrangement,
both
right?
weird and makes sense at the same time.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
7 bullets, bruh.
Isn't it about
Too many
time we went over
things.
the pillar again?
Why are you giving me so many things that aren't relevant?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Wait.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I can't.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on
Unless
the
I do
floor.
the other
How about we all
way.
shut up?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
You're going to agree with Fuyuhiko with the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Why? What's that got?
you can cause
What's
the
that
drop
got to
in
do with the
elevator.
room?
So you're telling to think
Think
about
about it for a
That
second.
arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
What, so he's
Doorknob on the
restrained?
floor seems suspicious.
Wait.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki
That
has
doesn't
to
make
say?
sense.
Silence!
Doorknob and
Let us
wire.
start to enjoy it.
Well, he was attached to the door.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the
It doesn't
arrangement.
make sense.
The doorknob.
Oh, run out of time.
The doorknob broke off because of a sudden force, at least because of a lot of force.
Yeah, that doesn't. The wire doesn't have force without force.
We will never give up.
Nekomaru is super fucking heavy.
Yeah, but there was no indication of a wire being attached to it.
That's a good point.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
I love how you
in
tell.
the
I had 6
elevator.
minutes and you tell me right at the
So
end.
you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over
What about the oil on the
Entirely
floor?
the
Doorknob on the
intention.
floor seems suspicious. I agree
This
with
is
that.
dumb. I don't get it.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
It didn't look like wire was on it. It looked like you fucking sanded it.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
That doesn't look like wire scrapes.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Oh, that's why it was
Tip of that
looped.
wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
That still
If they
doesn't
did
make
something
sense to
like
me.
that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's
He
right.
got
He
hung.
was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower.
Then Nekomaru fell onto the
And
pillar.
suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right. He
How do you
was
do-
so
how do you-
well hung. Kinda like.
Bro, I can't even. Bro, Monokuma.
I swear.
What I don't like is that he's seen as dead bodies, so we've seen enough of Nekomaru's package. He wouldn't be able to hang on that anyway. He would have instantly fell with it. He wouldn't have. I feel like the floor. I don't know how fast the floor moves, but I feel like it would have taken so long that Nekomaru would have fell anyway, because I doubt I'd be able to hold him. Unless the door was really strong, I guess. Monokuma, man.
You better not finish that sentence!
Hey, please don't.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
I know, Mochi.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Mochi didn't like that joke either. He started
Too easy.
making noise.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Hey! That's Asakane.
Oh no.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Nagito need to comb his hair.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Are you dumb? Okay, the sense of that makes sense, but it doesn't make sense how you fell from so high and smacked the fucking pillar, because it wouldn't have
Even
lasted
if they
that long.
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
way they could do
I got
that.
no more cards already? Bruh.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
I didn't even use 2 cards. Stick this fucking.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Okay,
moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Nope.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell? Nekomaru should have still been. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Why does it come so late?
In that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Bro.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down.
After. You can't talk about Nekomaru being hung and then dual swords, okay?
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on... Nekomaru should have still been in... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
I don't understand why I don't have many pets.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a walk, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
How did I miss it?
Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Hold on, there's Kazuichi. I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's remarks.
Oh, okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's
Oh!
no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. Allow me to cut through those words.
I wish it would just slow down so I could check everything. You know?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the
How did you
scrape
not
marks
slip
caused
off
by the
in the
wire were
first
near the tip of
place?
the doorknob,
Are you
right?
joking?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off. When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I'll use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands.
Right. He already damaged it.
But... Not yet. Here he comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that really was it. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Bro, this is not the time for
Need
this.
your all.
Oh, she twitched.
Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Ugh.
This guy. He gets off on this.
Isn't it,
So
man?
thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I've been trying to deduce that already.
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of is he collided with the killer.
I was skipping steps. You lot are so slow.
Colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Exactly, the pillar.
The pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was
Well,
totally right.
technically, he wasn't killed.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even
It was an
clear if the killer
accident.
intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Oh.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
How do you know it's AM, bro? It's a fucking analog clock.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously. Brother! My brother in Christ! How dumb are you? But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth.
Bro, the truth's gone. Adachi sat on the truth now. It's up his bum.
There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. This is barely a contradiction.
Trying to break out of, man.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, the wall clock alarm went off. That's what I say.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. I think we crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Okay.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside
Wait,
was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the... One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Oh,
No,
Just in time!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
So fucking horny, man.
I'll crush you into dog food.
Yeah, exactly.
This time-related contradiction. I think I should doubt this as a testament. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery.
Yes.
Finally, at least something decent.
Hajime, how you had to do an entrance exam to get into this school, but Makoto is smarter than you, okay? Makoto dumb as hell. And he's led by his ballsack.
Pretty much.
Oh, wait, what did
What?
Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building? Because we can't even see the time. Yes. Because the time could be wrong in general. So when it was 5:30, it could have actually been 7:30.
Yeah, because of how the building is, because there's no window or anything, our perception of time
Yeah.
gets fucked.
What the f- I've made it though, okay.
Somehow.
No, I still died, but I faced through
yeah.
the floor. Even though I was on the thing. But okay. I could actually do it again. Yeah, just put me forward, please. No! Put me further back. Do I need more minimum? I was on that! No, you don't make me do fucking platformers in this fucking game! I don't want. I take back the statement where I said I like this one.
I think this is probably the one stage you're gonna hate in this.
Oh. I wanna fall off now. Oh, there's another. I didn't expect to make it immediately.
Well, at least you know what you're doing.
Ooh, okay. Ah! Okay, next one. Checkpoint. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. I'm smart. What the fuck?
What is happening?
What a fucking question, man. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. What time is wrong?
Oh no!
I was like, why the fuck is he stopped? It's fine.
We will never give up.
Why does his head look like cardboard on the left? What texture are we using?
Well, time to do the whole thing again.
Fine, I'll speedrun it.
At least you know what you're doing.
How? How? I literally skipped over to it. Bro, I'm on the fucking thing. Time. No.
Okay, at least it just takes you back to there.
Okay. Ooh. I almost fell off. I was on it, bro! God. Mein Gott! We fucking speak German. Build. Why does it change color? At the wrong time, both houses. There we go. All done.
It's all coming together.
All coming.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it. I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem.
2 hours.
I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
Well, I would have been done with this trial already. I was in this one. It was the janitor in the bedroom at 5:30 a.m.
Was all messed up. Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Okay, fuck. You heard the sound when he fell?
Damn it!
You did.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, you would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
What the hell are you on? But how much is the killer just the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up,
I'll try
then
this
we can
one.
only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Gonna be free.
Crap!
I'll try for you.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely
Okay,
on
I got
Nekomaru's
confused.
radio clock.
For some reason, I'm getting confused between
time of
Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi. I don't know why.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type...
If only we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
Maybe we did hear it.
If the time in the building was all
But
messed
Fuyuhiko
up,
said it was the clock.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time of death.
Who heard a strange
It's clearly
sound?
7:30 a.m.
No, wait.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's the
Didn't
time of
Akane
it's
say
clearly
something
7
about a strange sound?
In our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard the sound when it would have been a
Ah.
great clue?
Or his scream.
He's not the type...
If only we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
That was the phone.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely the time of
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The thing is, Fuyuhiko heard it as well. They all, like, 5 different people heard
Are
it.
there any clues that can be... If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what did I don't know what I want anymore.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7.
The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard the sound, it would have been a
Ah!
great clue?
Or his scream.
He's not the type...
If only we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
It was the clock alarm that I wanted. Okay, I'll try this one first. I'll try this one first.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely the time of death. It's clearly 7.
The problem is, what time is set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound with...
I agree with that.
My other option was gonna go
That's right.
clock
We
timer
should have heard the
and
sound he made when he fell.
one of the other
Rumbling
green
noise?
ones.
Right.
Rumbling?
The one after
I thought it
Sonia's
was
one.
just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Nagita didn't hear it
I
either.
could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
The
There's nothing to
sound
worry about.
insulation.
What's important is
Yeah.
that rumbling noise anyway.
But the thing is, then 2 people wouldn't have heard it.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure
And
out how
Chiaki
much
wouldn't
our
have had.
time was off.
Chiaki shouldn't have been able to hear it either. But was Nekomaru in one of the thingy rooms?
I don't know.
I don't think. I think he was in the standard room. So that means one out of the 3 people that were with Actually, they were outside the. Well, they all had the alarm, because Nagito didn't hear the alarm. So that means Nekomaru had to be in one of the good rooms. That way, Nagito didn't hear it.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me.
I see.
Bro, I already decided I didn't even have to think about when we heard sounds.
You literally just guessed.
The thing is,
Time was off by 2 hours.
the whole 2 hour thing was suspicious from when we when we actually found that information out. When we found out that Yuhiko was in the lounge area, and there was a sound, and it was 5:30. So I knew 7:30 wasn't the right time, and it just didn't make sense. I was like, okay, it was already over here.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out.
If you messed with the
only
clocks and
Nekomaru?
used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
I think, okay, they've killed Nekomaru because Nekomaru technically isn't human anymore. That probably could be the case. But at the same time, if Nekomaru fell by accident, he wasn't killed. He died accidentally. Which is really weird, unless they knew the door was broken. Which only Hajime would know.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is...
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule. I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi.
I was thinking that in my head. I remember him mentioning ditching, but that was literally last stream.
But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
So, what you're telling me is that Monokuma's waiting for his Tai Chi lesson, or whatever, and he just watches whoever comes into the room like, okay, this is fine. Starts eating popcorn while Blood is attempting to murder.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, how would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Since it was like half an hour before, that means it still could be anyone. Because they all came out after, and if they can traverse through the building, then they really could just go from anywhere and Fuyuhiko wouldn't have noticed.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Remember, the sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
Nagito. Oh. Well, Nagito technically doesn't either. He already knew he was suspicious.
You're the only one!
Yeah.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Why did I have to say that? They already said that amongst themselves. Why did I have to figure that
You
out?
didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Oh, it says Chiaki was in the other room, yeah.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. Secret is, what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer?
Oh no, why do I have to do this?
Gambit! You fucking kidding?
I can't remember what it's supposed to start with. Oh, exclusive? No, deluxe. Deluxe! Deluxe! Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There. Luke's. Ah! Room.
I was wondering about the S, but yeah, no, it's plural.
Bro. Oh, my O! No! My M! Oh, shit. There you go. I prefer the other Hangman's Gambit. This is such bullshit.
This looks like pain.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve?
That's what I said he was.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right?
Super high school level reserve course student.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
His voice cracked.
It does help. Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
Eh? I don't understand, like, there's no deduction. What, Nagito? No, it can't be, still can't be Nagito. I'm trying Gundam.
You're the only one!
Did I say it was Gundam at the start?
You called it! There's something I want to ask you.
The thing is, I knew, the thing is, that was the last person I knew died. I just didn't know how they died, but I just had to, I'm like, okay, Gundam has to be the killer or die of something. And so it was Mahiru and Hyoko as well that I knew died. But I didn't know how. And they were 3 different trials just to figure out these three people that died. This is the last one. I was like, okay, it has to be Gundam this time because I can't imagine who else it's gonna be.
When the alarm rang at the strawberry
He was
house
very
lounge,
silent.
you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that?
Also, it doesn't make sense how I'm supposed to figure out that it's Gundam from that specifically. That doesn't tell me anything. Nothing so far has told me that it's led to Gundam at all. At least before, like, it made sense that, oh, Starcrows was a suicide. Oh. Well, I mean, Psychos was obvious.
Wait, unless somehow he got it from the hamsters on the route on how the building works.
No, but he still... No, he could have... The hamsters could have helped him through the game. Because apparently they could traverse the building. So he would have been able to make it back quickly without having to go through the lift. But still, it's just... Nothing... Like, do you remember when I said with the double kill, I was like, Gundam could have literally just have his hamsters close the door for... Or his hamsters could have been inside and closed the door for him, whatever, and locked them. But his hamsters could have done a lot in any case. But it's so far in this game, it really, even though the second one did heavily lead to Fuyuhiko, it really didn't make sense how we just ended up at Peko for no reason. Other than her just bringing out the mask after that. But why did we instantly go to Peko? It really didn't make sense.
I don't know.
She said she was swimming around the... No, she did swim around there because someone saw her. No, Fuyuhiko said he saw... Okay, that one, bad example.
The bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night. It is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Oh, he was the other one in the other room. Right, that's what I was saying. I wasn't sure whether Nekomaru was in the other deluxe room. That makes sense now. It was him. He was in it. Right. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense that it was Gundam.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Bro, no one's calling you the killer.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
That'll be free. He
So the
could.
killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing
Literally
the
solved
lounge's
it for
alarm.
By accident. Hey, what are you doing? Louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld below, bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
Why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement.
Yeah, exactly. Could have said you went toilet, innit?
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my Thor Dark Devas of Destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Okay. What's his punishment? Is he gonna get chewed up by animals? Is he gonna be birthed by some weird creature? Or is he gonna be stuffed in manure? Place your bets, kids! If it's worse than Mikan's,
That's right, I possess 10
that's tough.
ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
Bro.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
That's like saying I have a baby monitor, therefore I am. The fuck?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence,
Yeah, I knew he was
I
gonna
heard
use
the
a toilet
alarm.
excuse. You could have just used a toilet
That's
excuse
right.
before.
That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Hika was like, I've been here for 30 minutes and I seen you. I was like, yeah, I had to take a horrid shit, okay? Then go back to your damn room. Like, it was stinky. Don't go in the toilet for a while. You could have just done that and go back to your room. If he could be like, okay, bro, I don't need to hear that. Taking shits like Nekomaru.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
Also, this
It's
one's not a
obvious
suicide,
that
though.
Gundam is the killer.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. You know, Hajime,
Or there's still the technicality of it being an accident, therefore Nekomaru killed himself, but you know.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator
Which
should
the
have been
hamsters could have
facing
done.
the Grape House side.
But there was no sign of forced
So,
entry.
the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
We're still going?
How much longer? What in the fuck?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's
As
not
long as
true.
that elevator was broken,
Isn't the
your
fucking
assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, why can't
How
I
much
agree with
longer do you
this
plan
though?
to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
A contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator
This is
was
so dumb.
the only means of travel between the as long as that your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
I guess.
Damn it!
Could have been worse.
I don't know, because literally the stuff that makes the most sense, like Nagito, isn't here.
The unfortunate thing is, the correct thing you need to do is absorb secret passageway and shoot. The only means to travel.
Broken at great.
Right, I forget that's a fucking mechanic.
Since I was at there's no question that
We barely needed to use
A
it.
secret passageway.
No!
Why don't we stop this already?
That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different if there was a secret
Ah!
passage.
how much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer
Ihiko
cannot,
Since I
Lego.
was at there's no question that
It would have been different if they had an accomplice. Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer?
Okay, I was about to
Why don't we
fucking
stop this
say,
already?
if it didn't go through.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
You shithead.
As long as that elevator was your assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different if they had an accomplice. Or if there was a secret passageway.
how much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Even though I fast forward, the time
That
still speeds
elevator
up.
was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Yeah, I remember.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different. Or if there was a
how much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I don't have much time left.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Bro, are you dumb?
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
No.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry!
Bitch, you're not the Hulk.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Bro.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Like how, like I can't.
However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I run out of fucking cut.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
He did it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Oh, finally. Can you do that about all those times?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
I don't know what!
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
What am I supposed to fucking use?
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to
I had a feeling it was the wire. I was just like...
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to
I don't
end
get
this
to do my
right
comic.
now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the
No!
parts of the building,
No!
Gundam tried to lure only
asshole.
Nekomaru. The elevator was probably
No!
broken by that
Oh,
point.
that hurts!
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Town,
No!
which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Town, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact
I
same
need a
place.
visual.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
No, why is there fireworks?
Through this, Gundam successfully lured
Fucking 3rd of
Nekomaru to
January.
Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
You're fucking
It's not easy to get
hamsters,
the
bro.
drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful lie.
Oh, we're gonna do a
However,
Hangman's
I cannot
Gambit.
say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. And just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that will leave you I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. If only the hangman, if only it was that easy.
Oh, PTA.
Yep.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the
What the hell is this in my face?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
For Dark Davis or
Trust that David prophesized! It's Nekomaru's
For
back! Do you really
Dark
think I can
Davis.
get behind him so easily?
Wait, shit! I did it backwards! I didn't realize someone's there. Shit.
At least you had the right idea.
The for they switched it around, but then they stayed in the same place.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Is it unheard of?
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Have you seen
In fact, we
Ratatouille,
saw
bruv?
that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
Shit.
Press the button? Skyline lamination. Fuck, can't read the words. This is the Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mount. Soon the door of destiny shall open!
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
So you just admitted it,
I have no
man.
recourse but to admit it.
Yeah.
Admit it? Did you say
Shut
you admit
up.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Please go.
Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, fucking finally. For some reason, for some reason, I thought that's a glazing argument. I was like, what?
Glazing argument.
What the hell is that? Oh, he's breaking something. Nekomaru. Yukiko. That's 3 or 4. Oh, he was that 5. He's marching in there. That's not it. Okay, that's there. That's also there. So this one has to go at the beginning. Nope. What? This should be here? Oh, there's one more. What? Is this the same thing? What? Why wrapped around Nekomaru's feet? Okay, that didn't make sense from the description. But okay. Oh no! Look a bit Celeste. I'm starting murder. No. Oh, fake weapon, okay. Gather that orange. Ain't giving me that yet. What a Nekomaru fall. Kiss the pillar, damn it. What? Oh, there's this? Okay. That's lost up. Oh, it said who was in the lounge. For some reason I thought it said why would Nekomaru get up.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
So why didn't you get documents?
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Out.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
With the other.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the
With
same
one
time
other
Nekomaru
person.
was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
You're gonna be shown how male of a human are.
Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh. We are ready to shit. Thing is, the ones that I fucked up on just sucked ass.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in
It isn't, innit, Monica?
vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Never knew. Never knew. Who is guilty? Man, them like Gundam. It's a Gundam. Optimus Prime? It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Fun House was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all of that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
What you said. Well, I have no right to stop you either. Do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
What you wanted, fuck to the one who lost. The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? Oh, pitiful. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Well, you weren't exactly fighting him, so.
You clearly weren't fighting.
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will
If he was
of
just trying to
causality.
cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You. What do you read? Explain.
Fine. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. I sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Are you chilling? Oh, she's gonna bum to me. Why couldn't you stop this? It's even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. What, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather... Wait, oh no, that's not... I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That's not quite what the saying is meant to be for, but sure. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
Suicide.
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
You're not wrong.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
I agree with that.
You.
I don't agree with him trying to justify it. Are you saying that all that just to try to justify what you just did?
Sounds like Nakamura felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle.
Then you, like, brought a gun to a knife fight. And used a hamster. Okay.
Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But, even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
I'm sure you did it once, but Nagito did it once too.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? That's such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Oh, shiver me timbers! Shut up, man!
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years.
That doesn't
Why
say
they
10
bring
billion.
Does it say 10 billion?
It's
Shit, I
10,000
wrote that
billion.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years.
Isn't that technically 10 trillion?
Let him have that moment. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then we'll just leave it at that. Now then, Let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
I always feel like this is gonna be so much worse.
Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
An act of unrefined, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
what is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
They don't want to die. I mean, that'd be.
They don't want to go.
They'll die in a year. It's
Are
fine.
you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction.
How old are your
That is not
hamsters,
like you
bro?
at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
How you fit the fat one and a regular one in one hand?
Good question.
Like, I'm assuming the fat one's about the size of Mochi. I couldn't fit another hamster in my hand. Mochi's massive.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
I get the feeling he's going to give Sonia and Kazuichi the hamsters.
The thing he's giving them to Kazuichi.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I don't want the hamsters to die, man.
Weak ass button, man. Time for punishment. Time for punishment. What the hell? What the hell is that?
What is that?
Oh, he's getting stampeded.
Oh.
Gundam Tanaka stampede? Okay, this makes somewhat sense. You left them behind?
Well, I wasn't gonna let them die.
Well, the lion's gonna come eat them after. You made a crop circle? Not crop circle. Summoning circle.
Making summoning circle.
Oh. He didn't get stomped, he got flicked. Bro. What the hell? What is this?
What is happening?
All the dead animals? Don't take him to heaven.
What the fuck?
What kind of movie is this?
What the fuck happened?
Bro.
Look, I
Spike.
feel bad for the hamsters more than I do Gundam. What the
Spike.
fuck?
You're on crack with this game. Did you have like a block when it came to the fucking punishments?
Bro, they didn't have a whole. They didn't have just a. They didn't take like half a gram of weed. They took a whole fucking kilo of it. What the fuck?
Okay, there was a
What
writer's
the
block
fuck are they
somewhere
on?
because, like, there's no creativity with this. I don't even feel it. It doesn't feel like a punishment. It feels like a minor inconvenience.
Bro didn't even die. He didn't even die. He was still alive when he's been carried away. What? Technically, Mika isn't dead either, because she could have just flown to like 20,000 feet and just come back down again. I mean, like she dies off screen. I don't understand. Gundam! No! No!
Wait, we're still left with 4 guys and 3 girls.
Yeah.
Whatever, moving on. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life.
The only thing I could imagine happening, but I highly doubt would happen, is that someone kills Monomi. And then Monoku was like, oh, there's a trial because someone killed my sister. But that's far-fetched.
Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the bigger piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
I'm such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Class trial is over. It's okay for you. So it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. So make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is it going? How long is it going to keep doing this?
Hey.
How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
He's certainly something else.
Shut up, you like the titties. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right.
Ta-da.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. And at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
So he is the traitor.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
Did he stash a bunch of shit? Oh no. He keysted the mail. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
Guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they reached their limit.
This stream feels kind of lonely. Well, okay, go and get some friends then if it feels lonely. No one asked.
Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
I mean, you just come in here saying that this stream feels lonely. You can't just come here all rude like, you know. You can watch, but you don't have to be rude.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you gonna finally confess your love?
My mistress is
Pixelated
crazy,
underscore owl
bruh.
just traded with 8 viewers.
Fucking god damn it!
Thank you, little rain pics. Just go call the mistress. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, come in. I was gonna rage you, but this damn game taking too damn long. I don't want to go to bed and not get me. Also, if you haven't seen, we're at the end of chapter 4. Spoilers if you ain't played the game. Okay.
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about a special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 60 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Host Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I reused the stuff that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Host Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything.
Shit!
Right!
Shit!
Pixelated_Owl just subscribed for 25 months.
Damn, you scare me. You scare me. Thank you for the 25 months. That's just over 2 years, bruh. Crazy.
Appreciate you, bruh.
Go on.
I'm pretty sure the final read it again. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
I mean, you probably did read Sakura's portion.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepbladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you?
About Makoto.
Probably. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
You're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity?
I mean, try 2024.
I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it.
Hey Chris, what's that Chris on my chair?
What?
I was eating Chris earlier, and then I found some that have just fell on my chair.
Oh.
So I'm eating them.
Ah yes, ass crisps.
No, I wasn't sitting on them, they're between my legs.
Still. Anyway. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
No.
Just no.
Yeah, he's talking about Makoto.
Yeah, he's definitely talking about Makoto now.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
I don't think Makoto was crazy.
He definitely wasn't. He was dumb. There's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. Definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, that if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Wait, are you telling me Makoto is the most? That doesn't make sense.
That wouldn't make sense.
The fuck?
5 days left. Oh dear. Like about 5.5 days left. Jesus.
I'll do Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork. Endo. Damn, there's 7 of us. How was that? Obtain present. Yes. Oh, so car shot interrupted and not
Suspended.
yeah. Right. It's saved. You also need save. Let them know it's Christmas. No, it's not Christmas time. I mean, Discord is still acting like it's Christmas time. You call someone up. And jink jink, jink jink. Huh. Oh. I hope you guys have great weekends. Oh, I go back to work Monday. Oh God. I don't wanna.
Welcome to life. And yes, I do also go to work on Monday as well.
Like, so YouTube, you know how you have a partner program? And you give me that 65K worth of fucking views. Give me that money. It would help. Sunday, I'll be playing Bloodborne. I know. It's been almost 3 years. Let's fucking play it. Look, I was playing it with Ulti Poo and Dizzy Poo, okay? And the reason why we stopped playing it is because Dizzy disappeared for a bit, as well as Nicholas. So I couldn't play it because I'm shit at the game, you know? I'm very shit. But
And now you've managed to find someone else.
didn't have to look far. Well, I did. Technically, I didn't defeat Rom on stream because Rom was very agonizing, but Rom is done, so we're at the next bit, which is very spooky. So there'll be a lot of screaming. Sorry. I mean, there was screaming when I first played it. The first 4 times I fucking played it, but there'll be more screaming to come until I finish the game. Yeah. See you later. Happy New Year again to all of you. That Wednesday. And adios, all my fellas and all that jazz.
All me fellas.